excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine almond there. Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish, yours for a scrap of gold each. Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew and spice and stir and churn. Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish, yours for a scrap of gold each.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Feed a big cheese on your blood with a wheel of the good stuff.
Fresh haddock, perfect for a fire.
Here for your daily serving of veggies. Please partake of the plumpest produce ever produced.
Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
I'm straight. I'm true. Harry's by the cousins.
Not in the mood for cheese. The excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine almond there.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish, yours for a scrap of gold each.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Potions to bemuzzle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Let us see if you can choose the finest green.
Potions to bemuzzle you, scrolls to entussle you.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Lonesome, spiritless. Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine. Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea. Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew and spice and stir and churn.
I'm straight. I'm true. Harry's by the cousins.
Fresh haddock, perfect for a fry-up. Get it while it's fresh.
Still thinking about exploring the beach? You're free to go, though we Legionnaires are under strict orders never to abandon our posts, so we won't be able to back you up. You can see security's tight to the nev around here since that surprise attack the Orcs put on a fortnight ago. They did enough damage to shake up Ahu and Captain Aureus something fierce. We can only hope to hold back the undead and these left-field Orc attacks long enough for reinforcements to arrive. You don't look like you're quite ready to head out into the wilds to me. You may have the right number of champions in your party, yet in experience, I think you're lacking. Of course, the choice is yours, but are you sure you want to venture out? I certainly hope you know what you're doing, Source Hunter. Right, open her up, Legionnaires.
Look alive, my good man. This gate will be short work for a well-equipped contingent of orcs.
The Sicilians retreated from this battle, but what about the Orcs?
Either they've taken to the sea, or set up an encampment in yonder caves. Keep your weapon at the ready.
Oh, hello! What have we here? An adventurer, I judge, by the world-weary look of your weapon, and a noble by the wonderfully deep pockets clipped to your belt. What luck! What luck! Charla is my name, good friend. I came to this second life some time ago. Some years? Years, it must be. Or perhaps not. In any case, it has been time well spent hunting out magnificent goods and selling them to interested parties. So many wonderful artifacts I've found, so many precious relics I'd be so happy to rehome to a trusted buyer. Have a look by all means. You'll find every make and kind of impressive accessories, but you'll also find certain very rare relics too. You look like just the sort of self-starter to appreciate what I mean. Weapons, 4 of them, that the intrepid adventurer can improve and upgrade as he travels if he finds the right pieces. See them? See them? Judge for yourself. Goodbye then, good friend. Goodbye. That is, unless you fancy a glance at some of my wonderful goods.
Away with your weapons! Away! Leave humble Orc to mourn in peace. I don't want to fight. I ain't after no fancy stone. I just want to bury these bodies the traditional way. It's the least I could do for my dear brother, Oggy. Oh, he was such a dear lad, he was. We wanted to see the world, but we saw next to nothing before he was called to serve the old mother in the afterlife. In our village, oh, poor Oggy will never see her again. Tradition goes that a warrior should be buried with his best armor so he can defend himself in the afterlife. There weren't so many spoiled after the battle, but I managed to give old Oggy the best set. A proud send-off for a proud soldier.
With a full set of hand-picked armour, eh? We've got to know its location.
I second that. His brother won't be using that armour now that he's gone to the great orc sty in the sky.
You want the location of Oggy's grave? Now, what use could you have for that, small bones? Keep bothering about it, and I may have to call over my friends from up the beach to deal with you.
Loot, hand me my shovel.
First one to strike gold buys dinner.
Ha! That pathetic heap of source-addled frogskin thought it could fool us, did it? Old Medora knows for certain that orc would have loved nothing better than to axe you in the back while it cried on your shoulder. Well, I'd agree that most wars aren't a matter of good on one side and evil on the other, but the war against Source is certainly the exception. I suppose, without knowing for sure whether this orc's a sorcerer, it's hard to call. And perhaps you're right that it deserves the benefit of the doubt.
What's this? I found something.
I can't even smell the sea air over this rock.
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse has more holes than a slice of this fine almond.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you. Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew and spice and stir and churn.
The hunter returns. I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth. Listen, if you're going to accuse me of something, you would better find the evidence to back up your ridiculous claims. Oh, don't put stock in the hastily scribbled words of a lovelorn fool. This letter, it was a show of passion. A poorly worded passion I did not echo in the least. The Duke, he's like a spoiled child. He's not a man. He's not like Septimus. Starstone? I've never heard of such a thing. Dear Jake had a mineral collection, yes. As far as I knew, it was one of his pastimes, nothing more. Do you mean to imply he collected something dangerous? Something that may have gotten him into trouble? Oh, this is all too much. I feel like I'm drifting from nightmare into nightmare.
Thank the seven, we've secured the perimeter.
slice of this fine golden land.
Golly gosh! One who flaunts the highways and byways of silly old Sicile with the easy elegance of a puss with her tail in the air. I do declare such a sight is rather rare around here. But where are my manners? I am Maxine, and you must be one of those hunters one hears so much about. Charmed, I'm sure. I'm the mayor's cat, don't you know? Born and raised on velvets and viands of most exquisite varieties. Maxine rhymes with queen, after all, and dearest. That is hardly a coincidence. Oh, he's a darling old Tom, isn't he? Paws over tails in love with me, and who can blame him? The feeling's, well, it's rather mutual, actually. But that pet of a puss simply doesn't have a penny to his name. At the risk of sounding as shallow as a spaniel, I can't but admit my love does not come unconditionally. What if we were to have kittens, he and I? They'd jolly well starve, wouldn't they, with an alley cat for a papa? Oh dear Sam, he's such a good old bean. But he does rather reside at the bottom of the scratching pole, doesn't he? And dear me, one must have at least a mite of standards. But of course, darling, be my guest. Oh, this quaint little town is a tad too parochial for one of my more urbane tastes. But one has to make do, hasn't one? The fresh sea air does go to great lengths to invigorate one's spirit, that much I'll admit. And it is rather jolly to watch the ships sail in laden with all kinds of exotic wares, full of the little treats the mayor likes to spoil me with. Darling man, he dotes on me so. Heavens forbid! No, fear is rather too strong a term there, hunter dearest. The predator's instinct is a trait we share, you and I. And though those rancid ramblers may not be quite as easy to put to the claw as mice are, I assure you they are just as easily outwitted.
Me? I live alone here in town. Used to be that my younger brother Tom and I were practically joined at the hip, but that's all changed now. Oh, he's always been something of a rascal, calling his petty hooliganism adventuring and endlessly worrying my poor mind. Oh, but of course, I've always loved that scamp to bits. For my part, I encouraged him to join the Legion. Even got him sparring with Captain Aureus now and then. But then those blasted Fabulous Five came into town. That band of... oh, I don't even know what to call them. Well, they're his heroes, and I simply couldn't prevent him from going to see them. That one meeting was all it took for Tom to run off with them on some mission to God knows where.
What? Oh, it's you. Come closer then. Closer, huh? My ears aren't what they used to be. Nor my eyes, for that matter. Yes, hello, Source Hunter. Our city welcomes you. My elf? What elf? Oh, myself. I am Cecil, Mayor of Sicile, and husband of the stately Cecilia. I've been the mayor here for decades, and I'm quite eager to see Sicile through these difficult times. Yes, very difficult times indeed. What? Oh, you mean Sicile? Very difficult times indeed. As though the death of Jake, and by source magic no less, weren't enough, we're also facing all sorts of brutish intruders. The undead have overrun all but one northern trade route, while the orcs are making a habit of savaging our beaches. That's not to mention that at the top of this whole caboodle, there's rumors of some new religious sect or cult or some such sticking its tendrils into the innocent, seven-fearing folks of Sesija. And, while we're on the subject of troubles, I myself have a private matter I'd like to bring to your attention. It involves a magic relic I rather foolishly sought, a weapon called the Staff of Pergamon. What of what now? Oh, you're speaking gibberish. Ah, you mean the Staff of Pergamon. Yes, yes. I was expecting a shipment of weapons, and among the cargo was this very powerful, very rare staff. I managed to place the order through means somewhat, atypical to a government official. Cecil proved an old fool, though, for the merchant slated to deliver it to me has just informed me that the damn thing has gone missing. I fear it may have fallen into the wrong hands, and I wonder if you could retrieve it for me. His name is Conrad, captain of the Tide Splitter, a merchant ship still docked at the Sesija harbor. You can talk to him if you think it'd help, but I'd quite like to avoid getting the Legion involved, if you don't mind. The staff itself contains a shard of an ore, highly valued for its use in the weapons of war. I know use of the material to be forbidden, but I was desperate to do something to aid the townsfolk against the undead. Jake, murdered? Oh, yes. Yes, now I recall. Indeed. I could hardly believe it myself. The Council and I have certainly had our differences over the years, but old squabbles evaporate under such circumstances. Most of the townsfolk are certain Jake's wife Esmeralda is responsible. In fact, the Legion have taken her into protective custody to keep her safe from the mob. As you can imagine, I've known Esmeralda for years. That business between her and the Duke of Ferrol was always a bit, suggestive. But I've never had cause to suspect her of violence. Still, one never knows for sure. An all-right bloke, apart from all this Esmeralda nonsense. The whole town knows the only goal of his business trips to Sesija is to spend a night or two at the King Crab Inn with Mrs. Counselor. What? The undead? Yes, for the past 2 years, those blasted skeletons have all but suffocated this city. With all but one trade route overrun, Sesija's once torrential commerce has slowed to a pathetic trickle. Well, I do believe that's something your parents ought to have discussed with you long ago, Source Hunter. But I suppose if you really don't know, I'd be remiss if I didn't at least explain the basics. Ah, you see, when a lady and a fellow find each other rather nice, well, rather more than nice, they occasionally, well, they... Oh, this is nonsense. I'm the mayor for the 7th sake. I can't be bothered to chat all day about the birds and the bees when Sesija's under siege by orcs, undead, and cultists. That depends. What kind of berries are you interested in, exactly? Ah, the library. Yes, yes, you must have a visit. It's the gem of Sesija. Would you like to have a look? I'll escort you upstairs myself. Marvelous! Follow me, then.
I knew that dark-dealing old man dabbled.
What? Oh, yes. This library is the jewel in Sesija's crown, the beacon of culture and learning in our fair city. My Victoria has every volume you could possibly imagine, and she's got every speck of information about this place packed into her brilliant brain. Yes, Victoria's come a long way from that little bundle of claws and teeth I adopted so long ago. Ah, It brings a tear to my eye just seeing her here among her beloved books. What? Oh, yes, yes. I'll be on my way back downstairs now. Please introduce yourself. I know Victoria will be happy to make your acquaintance.
This isn't the grimoire I'm looking for. The Encyclopedia Daemonium. I know it by heart.
Hello again, adventurer. I hope you wiped those muddy boots on your way in.
No, this isn't the grimoire I'm looking for. The Pseudomonarchia Daemonum. And the first edition, too. Most promising.
I am Victoria, daughter of Mayor Cecil. Oh, I know what you're thinking. The likeness isn't exactly striking, is it? When I was very young, you see, I must have been cast out by my tribe, for I was found in a wicker basket floating past Sicile toward the sea. The fisherman who found me would have drowned me on the spot, for I am an orc after all. But praise be Amon-Hor, dear Cecil was among the gathered crowd, and he took pity on the exiled infant that chance had put in his way. He raised me like I was his own, this kindest of souls, taught me the language of men, their customs and their letters. Thus, I became the city's librarian, a position I uphold with no small diligence and pride. Tiralizor! Oh, do pardon my language, my friend, but that is quite the startling revelation. So much sadness, so much anguish. Eglandir's tale is heartrending, though it seems that in the pursuit of retribution, he has himself become as great a ghoul as those that wronged him. Does he not see that I am now the one who is to be wronged? Why, oh why must he make me, of all gentle-minded and life-loving creatures, why must he make me the target of his imperishable hate? Whom have I ever harmed? I live for books, not brutality. So, let us approach the situation with reason and ask ourselves, where do we go from here? Though, first let me say this. Hashizm bil kushum zunum. From my heart, I thank you for warning me. I thank you and I trust you. So pray, let me pose the question. What do you advise we should do?
Demonology for dumbbells. Ugh. I need something
My
more.
amulet? But it is Haxmagi, a sacred token that houses the presence of my ancestors. No, I cannot part with my talisman, the keepsake of my soul.
No, this isn't the grimoire I'm looking for. The Encyclopedia Daemonium. I know it by heart. No, this isn't the grimoire I'm looking for. The Pseudomonarchia Daemonum. And the first edition, too. Most promising. No, this isn't the grimoire.
Put it like that, I guess. I cannot say that it is. I do this very reluctantly, but fine. Have my talisman. May it fool the elf that would see me dead.
Demonology for dumbbells. Omnes autem mali daemones quam.
Shatsu. Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night.
What? What is this? Who are you to interrupt my musings? By Naga the Protector, they have the manners of boors, these boatmen of Sicile. Oh, but perhaps I spoke too soon. Perhaps I was mistaken, for you hardly resemble the local fisherfolk, which, incidentally, is a compliment of copious dimensions indeed. No, a source hunter, that is what you are. Yes, a stalker of sorcery, a chaser of charms pernicious. In truth, I cannot go so far as to say it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, for I take no pleasure in the company of man. But it may just be to our mutual advantage to join forces nonetheless. I would tell you my reasons, but it seems rather pointless to do so, seeing that quite clearly there is no room left in your band of adventurers for an additional champion. A pity, really.
Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she?
The Source Hunter. Have you come to your senses? Have you changed? The Lesser Key of Sarakandras. Ugh, what nonsense.
Place this book here.
The Encyclopedia Demonium. I know it by heart.
What? Oh, it's you! What news? My dear girl, my darling adopted daughter, my pride and joy. I introduced her to my library when she was a girl. She quickly proved that the preconceptions we humans hold of orcs as savage beasts are patently false. If you're looking for something special, just ask. She knows every book by heart. Papa's smart little cookie. Someone wants to see Victoria dead? That cherub of the book? That seraph of the library? Outrageous! Hear you me. You must stop that dog by any means necessary. As mayor of Sesija, you have my permission to take drastic measures if need be. Maxine? What in heaven's name are you? Oh, you mean the mongrel that's always skulking about the place. I spent months trying to teach that worthless hound how to fetch, and it sat through every lesson looking at me as if I were an idiot. Man's best friend, my eye. I've always been more fond of cats myself. Oh yes, the Fabulous Five. Aren't they simply fantastic? I'm sure they'll get the job done in no time, especially with your expert hand lent to their cause. That machine Ahu built is an abomination. It must be stopped at all costs. I bet the wizard himself could provide some advice regarding how to destroy it. He's the mad scientist who crafted it after all. What? Oh, it's you! What news?
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Be the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Join the Stud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
They say he's privy to ancient and arcane secrets, the likes of which I doubt you could even fathom, old friend.
So, what's the bad news? More orcs rampaging through the docks? Or have those infernal statues sent another soul flying to his death? This here's my family business. Yes, there's been a Roberts escorting stiffs into the next life since the foundation of that. What do you think you're doing?
See around here.
Looks like the mortician is rather Now this is valuable.
What could Mayor Cecil, Captain Aureus, or Evelyn have to do with it?
What's this? I found something.
There's a man in town who sells paintings and treasure maps. Do you think he knows the way to the realm of fairy?
Our enemies have laid a trap.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Perceptive travelers find lots more treasure than short-sighted ones.
Our enemies have laid a trap.
An invigorating fight that was. And what a killing blow you delivered.
Cheers! Yes, I handled myself like the best of the best, even if I do say so myself.
No need for false modesty where none is needed. You're a born source hunter, and that's a fact.
this death.
The outskirts of Sesija are infested with undead! Are you the exterminator?
You see a shady-looking figure fishing coins of gold out of the muddy water that pools beneath the well overhead. His movements are quick and nervous, but nevertheless, he seems to enjoy stuffing what cash he can find into the many pockets of his shabby garb. So absorbed is he in his coin hoarding that at first he doesn't notice your presence. Suddenly, though, he pauses, looks up, and quick as a cat its talons, readies 2 daggers. Your friendly tone of voice has immediate effect. The man quickly relaxes his aggressive stance, sheathes his weapons, and pulls a quill and a scrap of parchment out of one of his pockets. Dexterously, he writes down a couple of phrases, then holds it out for you to read.
Mute, can't speak. You look professional. You the source hunter the wizard asked for?
Excitedly, the man turns over the scrap and pens a few more lines.
Name's Walgraf. I admire you. No hero like source hunter. Sesija, dead end. Please let me join you.
Walgraf nods enthusiastically and pulls a couple of ripped parchment pieces out from his vestments. Hastily, he covers them with words and pushes them in your hands, one after the other.
Been mute since I was a kid. Sorcerers took my voice. People think I'm stupid. I'm not. Get money, food where I can. Steal if I must. Not from poor folks. I'm a good sneak, good fighter, good with locks. See things you don't. Want to help you. I'm useful. Want to catch sorcerers. Make them pay. Please.
As good as a new penny.
Walgraf looks at you expectantly. Clearly, he wants to know where... Walgraf notices there's no...
Looks like that dog is awfully agitated. Is he trying to tell me something?
So many dead civilians.
Hey, wow! I was wondering where that awesome sweaty boot smell was coming from. And here you are. Wow! This is great! I'm Murphy, Jake's dog. Wow, you smell great! Have you been rolling around on dead things all day? That's my favourite hobby too. You know who I miss? Jake. Sometimes he'd just sit there being awesome. And I'd give him this look like, you smell great. And he'd give me this look like, you do too, Murphy. And he was my best friend. I came here so I could smell Jake again. He smelled great. But whatever's buried there doesn't smell like Jake at all. No, it's definitely not Jake. He was awesome. If I ever find out who killed Jake, the most awesome Jake who ever jaked, I'll bark so much! Seriously, so much, you have no idea!
As good as a new penny.
Summon Spider! Opens to welcome you.
Where are you? Are you here, Jake? Jake!
May the seven keep you.
Oh, wow! You smell even better. You know who? I came here, so I... Oh, wow! Oh, wow! You smell even better than that. You know who? I came here, so I could...
Peace be with you, traveller. May your lost loved ones rest in peace. I once lived a prosperous life with my husband and our happy little daughter, Loni. But when the undead plague broke out, my dear husband was among the first killed. Loni never recovered from the loss. And when a group of mercenaries, predators, more aptly called, came to town dangling the opportunity to annihilate those undead devils, Loni lapped up their rhetoric and joined without so much as a backward glance. She was killed less than a week after she joined. Here she lies, and here I stand, mourning the death of my last joy.
Here lies James, as usual, the filthy flibber.
Darling. Are you here, Jake? Jake!
Here lies Kavanagh. Will they have Sisal pie in the afterlife? Here lies Jake. Please do not disturb. Here lies David, who ran from the Reaper. You'll never catch me alive.
Are you playing without me?
Here lies Nemris. Here lies Master David, who ran from the Reaper. You'll never catch me alive.
May the seven
In
keep
memory
you.
of Loni, death lies on her like an untimely frost upon the sweetest flower of all the field. Here lies Nemris, the oldest master of philosophy. Get off my grave, ye jackanapes. Here lies Helen, killed by an enraged zombie. I'm sure we can talk this out.
Look here, even a sage and author as renowned as I is flattered when mortals dare among the dead to seek him out. Well, here I am, Nemris the Wise. You may go wide-eyed with amazement now. As if I need introduction. Nemris the thinker, the theorist, the visionary. Come now, surely you lack the time, as I do, for such silly questions. Oh, I've written so many celebrated treatises, but of course you have read and revered the philosophy of death, the diamond in the crown that is my literary legacy. There isn't a civilized soul alive that hasn't perused its profound pages percolating with perspicacity. Alas, that so few show an understanding of my words, so few show the expected intellectual growth when I put them to the test.
Are you here, Jake?
You can, and indeed you must. But alas, I was not buried with a printed version of that blueprint of genius that is my inimitably esteemed essay. Never fear, though, for each and every library in Revellon boasts a copy, the gilded cherry on their paper pie. Do you truly feel you are ready to prove that you have read and understood the philosophy of death?
Jake, where are you? Are you here, Jake?
Your refusal speaks greater volumes than my...
Where are you, Jake? Are you playing without me?
Here lies James, as usual, the filthy fibber.
Rest in peace, darling.
I smell rotten lamb chops. Jake, where are you? Are you
May
here?
the seven keep you.
Jake!
Here lies Jacques, the oldest man in Sesija. Get off my grave, you jackanapes.
Stand strong, strike harder.
My rewards.
You were right there.
Get out of my way! Let's dance to death!
Rest in peace, darling. Rest in peace, darling. Rest in peace, darling.
Sweet relief!
Rest in peace, darling.
Back on my feet again.
May the seven keep you.
Jake, where are you? Are you here, Jake? Jake!
What trickery is this? That's not Jake.
It's a rotting sheep's corpse. It seems someone snatched Jake's body.
Rest in peace, darling.
Jake, where are you? Are you here, Jake? Jake! I smell
Rest in peace, darling.
rotten lamb chops. Oh! Wow, that dead sheep smells pretty great. Someone stole Jake? Jake stole my ball once, but then he threw it far, and I went and I got it. And Jake was awesome. Listen, if you go around town and find someone who you think might have done it, bring me a really stinky something of theirs. And I'll see if I can smell Jake on it. An awesome smell. I couldn't mistake it.
Rest in peace, darling.
Esmeralda? Ugh, terrible smell. Like flowers and soap. Not awesome. Ugh, hated her. Aureus is kind of awesome. Evelyn, too. They both have a sweaty, dead thingy smell. Cecil, he's all right, I guess. Mostly, he smells like old books, which is neither awesome nor non-awesome. Bring me anything of theirs, and I'll be able to tell you if I can sniff out Jake's smell on them.
May the seven keep you.
Jake has the best smell. I'd know it anywhere. Did you find something for me to stick my nose into? Join you? No way. I mean, you smell pretty great. Even better than the dumpster behind the butcher's house. The town is full of scary stuff like body snatchers and bathtubs. Without my best friend, the most awesome Jake ever, here to protect me, I'd rather stay far away. Just bring those smelly items to me here.
May the seven keep you.
Jake, where are you? Are you here, Jake? Jake!
Back from there, savage! I'll not let you disturb my daughter's peace.
Where are you, Jake? Are you playing without me?
May the seven keep you.
Here lies Catherine. Here lies Kimberly. I was great. Finally.
I smell rotten lamb chops.
Here lies Jared. Shall I come back as an enraged spirit or a lovable prankster ghost?
Solemn battle oath.
Jake, where are you? Where are you, Jake? Are you playing loudly?
Here lies Patrick. You can kill me, but you'll never kill the dancer inside me. Here lies Gregory, whose wife told him so. Here lies Judith, warrior princess. Here lies Neil, killed in the line of duty. I want to go home. Here lies Catherine. I know, I was great.
Tell me.
I'm overheating here.
Good luck out there, Hunter. Evil lurks beyond Sesija's ramparts.
To welcome you. Marksman's poise.
On the man.
my kingdom for a dry shirt!
According to his diary, this bloke couldn't put down his dogs even after he knew them to be infected.
The sentimental fool. I guess he preferred being killed in his sleep than euthanizing his little darlings.
Such weaknesses separate the feeble-hearted from the survivors. He earned his fate.
Skeletons must keep still. They must know I'm missing. Mercy me. It walks, but it's not dead. I wasn't entirely certain I'd ever meet anyone any more fitting that description. The name's Wolfram, and it's a delight to make your acquaintance. Good to see, by the by, you don't belong to the Legion. 10 of their number accompanied me on a fact-finding mission to an ancient burial mound. But, as it turns out, they stood a snowflake's chance in hell against the undead. Not that I reckon my chance is any higher, though, especially with that vicious undead mutt prowling the grounds around this here ruin. I'd go so far as to say I'm in dire need of an armed escort back to the city, as a matter of fact. I'm an archaeologist and connoisseur of the undead. Because of my expertise, Lieutenant Selenia, a commander of the Legion in Sicile, wanted me to investigate the ancient burial mound just outside of town, hoping to uncover the source of the zombie plague. No such luck, though. Quite so. I live for the dead, so to speak. The combination of archaeology and a case of incidental necromantic magic is what sparked my interest in the field. Of course, I'll be glad to share what knowledge I have obtained over the years. Zombies are the results of vile necromancy in action. Among the resurrected dead, there are those who used to be wizards, and they can cast spells still. They slay their prey and bring them back as deathless thralls that fester with the diseases of decay. Should you encounter these menaces, always try to pick them off from afar. Don't let them get close, or they'll riddle you with the poisons and the blight that afflict them. These ones in particular, The ones around Sesija are the resurrected soldiers of Brachus, the last and most infamous in the line of sorcerer kings. He himself is supposed to be buried somewhere around here, but no one knows where the actual grave is. Long have I searched and deep have I dug, but so far I haven't found anything more spectacular than rusted weaponry and shards of pottery. Be that as it may, Brachus' soldiers stalk these lands anew, and they still fight like veterans. I told those fools of legionnaires to bring maces instead of swords. You know, weapons that crush these skeleton bones, not blades that may ricochet right off. Hell, even a sturdy branch would do the job better. But they didn't listen, and now they're dead. Oh, and don't be surprised if the dead use an unusual amount of magic against you. These soldiers were loyal to a sorcerer king, after all. Dark magic all around. I'll never make it back to Sesija alone. But you've gotten this far. You can bring me back, can't you?
We certainly can. Let's be off.
Indeed. Don't you worry. We'll keep you safe.
Marvelous. Mighty fine of you. Lead the way, I said.
I've one foot in the grave here! Help me!
Sweet relief.
Into the fray once more. Comrades, we are all exalted above all others. I needed that.
To me! To me! I'm under attack!
Stay for combat!
Yes, that's how it's done!
Bless the seven. I am restored.
You did it! We made it! Oh, cheers for escorting me to safety. You're a godsend, you are. I'll be in the King Crab clearing the dust from my throat. The drinks are on me if you'd like to partake.
poison. They soak it up like sponges. Rotten, mouldy sponges. Like that one in the corner beneath your sink.
I'd better watch out for that dog. Pooch doesn't look very happy, and somewhat undead. A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
You don't have a leg to stand on.
Vicious vortex!
It is never enough.
Have mercy on your soul.
Into the fray once more. way once more.
Stance of the stance!
Sweet relief. A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
There's a dungeon just like this nearby. I'm sure of it. Do you think what we do here affects that place?
different now? I wonder what that did. I wonder what that did. I wonder what that did.
There's a dungeon just like this nearby. I'm sure of it. Do you think what we do here affects that place? The folks that make it down here are awfully strange. Some of them stare at that tombstone for hours.
Does anything seem different now? Now to find out what effect that had. Did that cause a reaction? Does anything seem different now?
Did that cause a reaction? Does anything seem different now? Does anything seem different now? Now to find out what effect that had. Does anything seem different now? Did that cause a reaction? I wonder what that did. Does anything seem different now? Did that cause a reaction? Now to find out what effect that had. Does anything seem different now? I wonder what that did. It never rains, but it pours, eh?
a deluge!
What a deluge!
Now you see me, now you don't. Off I go, zip-zap-wee! Off I go, zip-zap-wee! Off I go, zip-zap-wee!
My kingdom for a dry shirt!
I belong you to eat seaweed,
Sodden all the way to my boot soles! Trying to resist this, worm! I'd prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
If only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become.
drenched. What's this? I found something.
something useful, like how to wash your underlings.
Freezing fortress!
Into the fray once more. Piercing cold.
is at hand.
I feel better already.
In the footsteps of the brawler.
Chaos grips my hands today.
found it!
The seven call me home. Into the fray once more. It's your demand!
Please, assist me, friends!
sack, source hunter. A sight for sore eyes indeed.
Sir, no, sir. What's the status? Attention!
That's it, troops.
Uh-oh.
Train up while you can. The next orcish strike could land.
Ah, the source hunter. Oh, joyous hour. What about it? It was stolen? Gods, what a fool that Roberts is! Taking a bribe in beleaguered old Sesija. Ah, what was he going to do with that gold? Buy the largest kipper in the land? He has a lot to answer for, but not as much as the one that did the bribing in the first place. Guess your mission is pretty clear, isn't it? Off you go to find this munificent body snatcher. You dare stand here and accuse me of involvement in this sordid affair? You dare accuse a captain of the Legion? Get out! Out! Before I have my men erect a gallows and string up a sauce pinata! Oh, what now? Oh, still not finished with that sorry matter? Have you found any incriminating evidence against her? If so, let's have it. Like I said, the girl's known to be a flirt. But that sob of a feral doesn't have the mettle to commit murder. And as far as I... Oh, if you must... What'd you take me for? An ignoramus? That accursed name rings a goddamn carillon. He was the last sorcerer king, a frightful warrior that fell dozens before finally being slain by the army that had risen against him. We may well stand on unholy ground right now, for they say his remains were buried in what is now Sesija, the Mad King from Mad City. Yes, and he also spends most of his time in the guise of a cat, licking God's knows which body parts. Sects, sorcerers. He'll be seeing flying carpets next. Bravo! Figured that one out, did you? I hadn't been stuck here for 2 years. Oh, still not finished with that sorry matter? Oh, what now?
Attention!
Have some pity.
Enjoying the fair, aren't you? Of course you are. Entertainment is
Today, I think, a king. The great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines. It is said, and this I've heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew
Hello again. Terribly sorry, Source Hunter, but I seem to be fresh out of priceless relics for you to destroy.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies Sicile's ever seen.
Ain't a big cheese on your book with a wheel and a good
That louse! Did he even bother grilling a single luscious chop? I bet he wasted every last morsel. Captain Aureus will have a thing or two to say about this.
cheese on your book with a wheel and a good
Sorry, sir.
You think that's funny, Private?
Sir, no, sir.
Aye, Mr. Head Honcho Legionnaire. The Source Hunter says that creep Roberts stole
Careful,
my
comrade.
sheep.
I think I sense a sorcerer in yonder shadows.
Arrest that stinking thief.
I'll have a talk with him, madam.
About face! To the barracks! Not! Be close! That was sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again! Attention! About face! To the barracks! Not! Recruits, that was sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again! Attention! About face! To the barracks! Not! Recruits, that was sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again! Attention! About face! To the barracks! March!
Ready to advance? Ask away, my friend, ask away. Always helps to know a thing or two about who's covering your back against the gnashing hordes, eh? Come now, comrade, you ought to have better sense than to ask me why I despise the basest, cruelest, filthiest creatures in all of creation. Most of we source hunters can recall more than enough memories of the look of an orcish blade coming down between the eyes, or the cold pressure of one of their studded clubs held to the temple. In that sense, I'm no different than any other. But the difference? Well, I'll say this much. With age, one might forgive the soldiers in an enemy army, might see them as cogs in a machine, might witness the humanity within even the cruelest enemy. Even so, some acts of war are utterly unforgivable. I have memories, comrade. Memories jagged as splinters. At times, I feel them threatening to tear me apart. More than I'd hoped, comrade. I don't know what in tarnation's gotten into the townsfolk here, but there's enough dark magic running roughshod to topple a small mountain. There's Mayor Cecil's doings for one, and the mysteries of our master Thaleron for another. And on top of it all, the feline menace is lurking at every hearth and shadow. Now, don't get me wrong, I think the mayor's a decent sort, even if he can't hear farther than the tip of his nose. But from what I've heard whispered around the docks, the old guy's gotten himself mixed up in something not quite on this side of the law. I suspect an illegal source artifact or substance is the root of it. But exactly what or who's given it to him, I can't say. And since I haven't technically been assigned to Sesija, I don't have the authority to interrogate him. Fella seems like a humble doctor, but I'll bet my sword he's dealing in something darker than splints and tonics. A loose-lipped legionnaire let slip that she'd seen our good doctor scale the city wall on 2 separate occasions, well past midnight each time. What business could he have among the undead? Hardly the habit of an innocent healer, I'd say. You mean you don't already know, comrade? Their kind can see in the dark. It ain't natural. It's no coincidence the Order retired me, or tried to anyhow, to such an aptly named little town. Way back when, the settlement was chartered as a stronghold for source hunters to keep watch over the borders of the Phantom Forest. Don't let the name fool you, though. These days, the forest is little more than a smattering of trees and ruins. A perfect posting for an old bull and her dotage like yours truly. In the days of old, though, the forest played host to source devils of every make and kind. Hunter's Edge was a settlement of source hunters tasked with watching over the border of the forest and putting down anything smacking a source that might creep out of it. By now, it's been centuries since anything more dangerous than a badger has come out of those woods. By and by, the source hunters moved out and regular folks set up shop. But the town's charter requires that at least one of our kind remain to keep the watch.
Sir, no, sir. My word!
My word!
Performers!
Performers!
Enjoying the fair, aren't you? As I said, darling, the opportunity is yours. Just ask the stage master to speak to Master Chaucer if you're ready for your debut. He alone can adequately prepare you for the stage.
Made of. What is it this time? No. Really? I hadn't noticed. If not for this ridiculous condition, you'd know me as the king's favorite thespian. Katerina's given the go-ahead, has she? Oh, very well, then. Tell me when you're ready to begin, and I'll show you to your places and gather you whatever crowd of drunken yokels can be prevailed upon to watch you flail about on stage. Ready for your trial by fire, you mean? There's no more savage foe than an audience, my dear. But I'm sure you'll do just fine. May the show begin!
By the seven! What a tale!
Sesija, what you're made of! Beer and flatulence. Katerina's, tell me when you're ready to begin, and I'll show you to your places. Ready for your trial by fire, you mean? There's no more sap. Not planning on playing to an empty audience, are you? Wait until I've gathered some victims to witness the spectacle, and then you
hear distant mutterings of curiosity as a small crowd shuffles toward your stage. A few moments longer, and everyone will be seated.
Well,
the stage is yours.
If I wanted to wait around doing nothing, I'd get a job at court.
The crowd is completely appalled by your retelling. Are you sure that's how the story goes? Perhaps you ought to study a bit more and try.
I haven't felt so unfulfilled since my wedding night.
Performers, showmen, show all of them. Sesija, what you're made of. Beer and flatulence.
I wouldn't waste another minute on this trash.
Performers, showmen, show all of them. Sesija, what you're made of. Beer and flatulence. You there, you look like an actor just waiting for his big debut. Wow.
Wow.
Performers, showmen, show all of them. Sesija, what you're made of. Apart from beer and flatulence.
This is the finest show in the land!
I will never love again.
Performers, showmen, show all
Best in sight seal,
what you're made of.
Well.
You there? You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut.
All right.
All right.
Performers, showmen, show all of the sight seal what you're made of.
Said to show is a doozy.
Woo!
You there? You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut.
The best in sight seal. The best.
You there?
All right.
You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut.
Wow.
Wow.
Have some pity. Have some pity. Can you spare a coin?
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes. Let's see.
Fortune! Fastened tighter than the treasury.
perhaps this troubled mind can't have gotten far.
Ma! If you think black sheep...
Striking it rich!
A little privacy at last. Out of earshot of that contemptible jester. We can finally speak freely. Where shall we begin? My true name is Nick. In life, I was an entertainer aboard the ship of the famed Pontius Pirate. I once dared to defy him and he savagely beheaded me for the attempt. Little did I know the abuse was only beginning. A wandering sorcerer, mad as the day is long, found my severed head on the beach and resurrected me. I spent months in his company listening to him blather on about his every inane opinion. When I asked him to return my head to my body, it must be in the Black Cove still, he became enraged and tossed my head into the sea. Reginald stumbled upon me some days later and consigned me into his horrid little show. I know not how long I've been entertaining slack-jawed imbeciles at the Sesija fair. All I know is I just can't take it anymore. More than anything. But the chances are so slim with the Black Cove utterly infested with Pontius's undead cronies. My poor lost body is among them, sightless and silent in their vile company. For all I know, they're using it as a coat rack. Traveller, if there were any way you would brave the cove's depths and reunite me with myself, you'd be doing me the only kindness I'd have received in as long as my poor memory serves. That charlatan doesn't have a lick of his own talent, so he begs, borrows and beats it from those of us with a real vision for the stage. What I wouldn't give to give old Reggie a swift kick in the jugglers. Oh, to have legs again. It won't be the worst indignation I've suffered. Get on with it then.
As good as a new penny.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes. So that item interests you, yes? I can let you have it for a very reasonable price indeed. Then please try to leave things where they are if you do not intend to buy anything.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Sauce hunters, eh? All right, proper, we're finally getting a hand. Things is chaos. If you've got a favourite sheep, best to fry her up now before she gets thieved in the night like me dear plump. Throwing that hog in the grinder can hardly make up for the loss of me sweet, succulent hogget. But I admit, it softens the sting of...
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you. Oh no, noble friend. Your upper chakras are in desperate need of a good scrubbing. Fortunately for you, my homebrewed tinctures will do the job. Or if you're in the mood for something a bit more electrifying, one of my air scrolls might give your system just the shock it needs. Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots. Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Feed a big cheese on your foot with a wheel of the footsteps.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
as the man with many cheeses?
What's that in their mouldy boots?
Oh no, noble friend. Your upper chakras are in desperate need of a good scrubbing. Fortunately for you, my homebrewed tinctures will do the job. Or if you're in the mood for something a bit more electrifying, one of my air scrolls might give your system just the shock it needs.
Embarrass a bridge troll. Get to shining, recruits.
Sorry, sir.
You, again. Do feel free to depart from Sesija at your earliest convenience.
Source Hunter. A sight for sore eyes if ever there was one.
Well, hello there.
I know you're probably knee-deep in that awful murder investigation, but truth be told, the Legion could use your help as well. We've been conducting a series of expeditions into undead territory, and I'm afraid I must admit they've met with very little success. Lieutenant Selenia, at your service. I'm Captain Aureus' second in command, but rest assured I am a lot more kindly inclined towards source hunters than he is. Now, I certainly don't mind a bit of healthy competition and even rivalry between our orders, but I, for one, have no intention of looking a gift horse in the mouth. And that is exactly what your presence in Sesija is, source hunter. A gift and a blessing. Only heroes such as yourself can make a true difference in this troubled part of the world. Such is my honest conviction. The undead. I pitied them at first. Many among them were once kind and innocent civilians of Sesija after all. No longer do I feel that way, though. Too many of my soldiers have fallen. The dead must be put down without mercy, if we can. The bravest among my men and women tell me they are weaker in the west and stronger in the east. So I suggest you head westward if you want to flex your muscles and test the waters before blindly diving to your death. I shall be very glad to share what information I can give you. If ever we want to be victorious in Sesija, we have to track down the root of the undead uprising. Under the Pact of Volunteers, 3 expeditions were launched to do just that. But so far, none of their participants have returned. 3 landmarks were chosen for further investigation. The lighthouse, the burial mounds, and the old church. Places fraught with danger all. There's a lighthouse to the west, up on the bluffs, overlooking the sea. No man has gone there in a decade, and yet a light shines from its pinnacle every night. The locals say it's haunted, and half a dozen legionnaires have gone to find out whether or not those are mere tall tales. I fear for their safety. There are ancient burial grounds to be found north of the city. As good a place as any to start looking for necromancers, wouldn't you say? A local archaeologist offered to tag along with the men. Here's hoping his knowledge on the subject may prove to be of use to them. My legionnaires, they all perished? How fate has treated them wantonly. And if it weren't for you, the archaeologist would surely have died as well. He has much to be thankful for. Were that I had. There's a church to the northeast of here, built atop the very place where once stood a temple dedicated to the source. The Sicilians razed it, and built a church for the 7 instead, supposedly to symbolize the victory of the gods over evil sorcery. All superstitious mumbo-jumbo, if you ask me. But when the dead rose, that is when they were first spotted. Hence the expedition. So I did. The Pact of Volunteers. Many legionnaires will do whatever it takes to go home, which is why I personally sign their transfer orders the moment they make it back from a mission behind enemy lines. The chances of survival during these sorties are only about 1 in 10, you see. So my soldiers are free to volunteer, and if they are successful, they just bought themselves a boat ride home.
May the seven keep you.
The very fact that you seek me out once more is in itself a token of wisdom. Do you truly feel you are ready to prove that you have read and understood? Then we shall proceed to test the mettle of your acumen forthwith. Between life and death, death is the greater force. So argues the clergyman. Is he correct?
Seven keep you.
Indeed he is.
Rest in peace, darling.
Quite so.
Let us proceed. Life is life's own goal. The question that is itself the answer. Good. Now I am unburdened of all worries, am I not?
May the seven keep you.
Jake, where are you? Are you here, Jake? Jake!
Rest in peace, darling.
I should say so, yes.
Agreed.
Last query. Boldly do I scorn the bonds of faith and fear. Death I dub thee life's equal. Is this my salvation or my undoing?
May the seven keep you. May the seven keep you.
Where are you? Are you here?
Your salvation.
Indeed.
Hopes and up. A combination of words I have long since forgone to couple, let alone put into action. And before me stands a living proof why. Begone, ignoramus. Have you not insulted me enough? Stupidity shall not go unpunished. Perhaps death itself shall
Rest
teach you
in
more
peace,
about the
darling.
philosophy of life.
May the seven keep you.
The very fact that you seek me out once more is in itself a token of wisdom.
Jake, where are you? Are you here, Jake? Jake!
The very fact that you seek me out once more is in itself a token of wisdom. Do you truly? Then we shall. Between life and death, death is the greater force. So argues the clergyman. Is he correct?
Where are you, Jake? Are you
Rest in peace, darling.
Indeed he is.
Quite so.
Let us proceed. Life is life's own goal. The question that is itself the answer. Good. Now I am unburdened of all worries, am I not?
Peace, darling.
Jake, where are you? Are you here, Jake? Jake!
Oh! Not entirely, no.
I concur.
Last query. Boldly do I scorn the bonds of faith and fear. Death I dub thee life's equal. Is this my salvation or my undoing?
Heaven keep you.
Jake, where are you? Are you here, Jake? Jake!
Rest in peace, darling.
Your salvation.
Indeed.
Hopes and up. A combination of words I have long since... Divinity shall not go unpunished.
Jake, where are you? Are you here, Jake?
Do you truly feel you are ready to prove? Then we... Between life and death...
May the seven keep you.
Of course not.
Correct. He is...
Let us proceed.
Are you here, Jake? Jake!
Not entirely, no.
I concur.
Last query.
Your salvation.
Indeed.
Most impressive. Nothing short of miraculous. You have verily fathomed the message of my book. My undying respect is yours. To an extent. Content in the knowledge that my legacy is in good hands. Ta-ta! I shall see you in the next life.
Lamb chops!
May the seven keep you.
Jake, where are you? Are you here, Jake? Jake!
May the seven keep you.
Here lies Kimberly.
Slimy, leaking, rotting sea garbage.
Away with your weapons! Away! Leave Bullock. And why'd you be needing that information, small bones? So? Oh, what a fool I am. No, it wouldn't do for an orcish soldier to wash out to sea. The gravesite. Perhaps
That shovel has proven worth its weight, it seems.
Indeed. And who knows what manner of riches we'll unearth together with this tried and true treasure digger.
Enough to finish this mission with a long vacation in the tropics. Gazing side by side at a burgundy horizon, if we're lucky. I sense a menace in the air here. Let us watch our steps.
Our enemy.
Away with your weapons! Away! It's here, just in front of our noses. Oh, dear old Oggy Woggy. Big brother will warn you for... I'd pour out the whole pipe for you if I could, brother.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
I'd pour out the whole pipe for you if I could, brother.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Away with your weapons! In our hometown, we honour the dead by decorating their graves with whatever materials we have. In this case, it's wood. They look rather fetching, don't they? I'll keep you proud. I don't want to... Oh, in our village, home plate is here, just in front. I'd pour out the whole pipe for you if I could, brother.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
pour out a whole pipe for you if I could, brother.
Careful, comrade. I think I sense a sorcerer in yonder shadows.
Clubs, not their heads. Look out! I see a trap nearby. Old! Our enemies have laid a trap. These footprints are enormous.
Watch out. Orcs that large think with their clubs, not their heads.
rustling storm.
As good as a new penny. Careful now, that's a trap. These footprints are enormous. What kind of venom? Savior from the soil! My power is your power.
Assault from the air!
Hit! And hit! And hit!
must focus.
Must focus.
A little help here! Doesn't look like much, but just...
You're like a gorilla in a porcelain store.
I knock you down. Then I knock you out.
See the white light?
Sweet relief!
I feel better already.
So diminished will be short work.
region.
You were right there.
As good as a new penny.
Seven, aid me!
Only the best for my allies.
I needed that.
I feel better already. Why are you all moving so fast?
I needed that.
I'm dying.
Look out! I see a trap nearby. I've spotted something.
On my feet again.
Yes, good friend. I'm quite busy finding for the moment, but if there's something you'd like to buy, I could set all that aside for a few delicious moments.
Sweet relief.
Goodbye then, good friend. Yes, good friend. I'm quite busy finding for the moment, but if there's something you'd like to buy, I could set all that aside for a few delicious moments.
Plenty of fish in the sea, but I've got the foulest of the lot on my racks. I swear I can hear that bleeding cheese merchant from here.
Good luck out there, Hunter.
Legionnaire, at your service. You don't look like you're quite ready to head out into the I sincerely hope...
Good luck out there, Hunter. Evil lurks beyond.
Careful now. Your head's growing more swollen and sassy.
Soaked to the skin.
I'd prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
Into the fray once more.
force my hands today.
Meet your demise!
Hurt.
Magical blows!
Of the men!
Grips my hands today.
I was really hoping to find something better.
Looks like more of the Legionnaires sent to investigate the lighthouse.
Stay sharp. or we'll end up the same.
Awaits you. Found it!
You don't have a leg to stand on.
Never rains, but it pours, eh?
Ready to advance, ready to defend. Ask away, my friend, ask away. Always helps to know a thing or two about who's covering your back against the gnashing hordes, eh?
Looking good.
Well, folks, having a bully day? I'm having a bully day. Pushing, pulling, lifting. Look at them muscles, huh? Just like my days at the fair. I used to sail the 7 seas with the best of them. Better than the best of them, but found my true calling at the county fair. The strongest man in Sesija I was, and they built me as such. Now those were swell times. How people marveled at my feats of strength. Boy, was I the cat's pajamas back then. Anyone could go up against me in a grand old bare-knuckle jamboree, but did they ever back me? Baloney. Now, I'm not a violent guy. Don't get me wrong. Make no mistake. But you know there's no harm in a little roughhousing now and again. Putting on a show for the roaring crowd. Plenty challenged me in those days, but none managed to best Snorri. No, sir. Scrawny against brawny. Could have been a night title fight at the fair. Here are the rules, hot chap. I'm gonna summon an item. Something only Snorri himself could smash. And if you can manage to break it in 35 seconds, you'll have won the challenge. Go getting any pie in the sky? Hope so, pally pal. This'll be nothing to sneeze at. Noodle arms? So, what are you made of?
Dynamic force!
You say you will take me under your wing, but I see no feathers. Are you a child of the birds, as I am of the bears? And so the lonely, the wise. In truth, this is a relief. Your work.
you're prepared to face the strongest ghost alive.
I used to sail the Seven. Now, but you know there's no scrawl. I'm gonna summon a noodle arms. So, what do you mean? Magical this place the old 23 skidoo and find a worthy opponent in the Hall of Echoes. Sayonara!
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
Thank the Seven. Lucia, it's the Source Hunter. We're not going to die on this haunted cliff after all.
Who's dying? We're just resting up. The calm before the storm. Those ghosties at the lighthouse won't know what hit 'em. There's certainly something fishy happening. The light shines sure as the tides, though there's not been an attendant there for nearly 2 decades. Our platoon made a pact with Selenia. We'd check out the lighthouse, and if we made it back, we'd get a ticket home.
What Selenia failed to mention was that it wasn't just the ghosts at the lighthouse we had to worry about. It was every savage skeleton on the way there and back too. When we started, we were 7. Now, Lucia and I are the last alive.
Survival of the fittest, I say. We're just here marshalling our strength before hauling into that lighthouse with our swords blazing.
Ha! Marshalling our strength indeed. To be honest, we've been shaking like chihuahuas, praying for a way out of this mess. And it seems the 7 have sent you.
Ah, Malleus, your dignity's in a puddle at your feet. As for me, an honourable soldier and servant to Rivellon, I'm not afraid to ask nicely. So, what do you say, Source Hunter? Will you check out the lighthouse in the name of your comrades in arms? If Selenia sees the place cleared, we'll be on the next ship out to Sicil and back to our families.
You'll go to the lighthouse and straighten matters out, yes? Let us know what you find.
The further I go, the more bodies I find heaped around. I must be closing in on where these soldiers were headed.
Heard any good tales, my friend?
On the mend!
Careful, comrade. I think I sense a sorcerer in yonder shadow.
What's this? Living eyes that can see the shape of death? Avert your gaze, wanderer, for you are looking upon the phantom of a murderer. Samson was my name, a long time ago. I know not why upon my death I became a ghost, doomed to haunt this tower. Perhaps the gods heard of my crime and stripped me of my rightful place in their eternal realm. If so, their punishment was just. Each night I wake the flame in the lighthouse to repent for my wretched sin. That indeed is the tainted title I must bear, and deservedly so. For 15 years ago to the day, it was that I sat atop my lighthouse, the flame unlit, and watched on as a pitiable ship crashed upon the cliff and got devoured by greedy waves. Deliberately had I forgone to do my duty. Willfully did I condemn every soul aboard to a salty sleep on the bed of an indifferent sea. Why did I commit this act of blackest horror? Jealousy, anger, the bitter anguish of a broken heart. Those are the ancient ills that drove me to madness. Desdemona was on board, as I knew she would be. My wife, the delicate beauty of whom I was sure, was betraying me with her friend, the dashing Falada. Possessed as I was by the demons of envy, ire, and torment, I decided that if I had her love no longer, only death could take her for his mistress. And so I sat here, coldly and calmly, as I delivered them both unto the deep. Yet no sooner had the water closed its spuming jaws around the perishing vessel below, that the extent of my offense dawned on my beleaguered mind. Overcome with guilt, I sought escape through the hangman's noose, but rest was not to come. Skeletons roamed the lands, restless as my troubled soul, but shall not find their lair here. Some scuttle by now and again, but most of the time I reside here in solitude. Solitude and silence.
Quite a story that ghost had to tell. Not every day one hears about a lighthouse keeper sinking ships just because his wife proved to be unfaithful.
I see your eyes before me still. Were that I could drown in their endless azure.
Aye, a pitiful creature. Torn up so badly by the loss of love that it led him to commit murder. I almost feel sorry for him.
Sorry? The man killed who knows how many innocents for the sake of a sick bout of jealousy. He's a monster.
I'd prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
How did it go? Don't spare any details. We need to make a full report to the lieutenant.
Now that's an interesting story. Clean the grit from your ears and I'll tell you all about it.
Indeed. Now there's a story worthy of an...
So, let me get this straight. There's a ghost inside operating the lighthouse, and you managed to do away with the bad beasties at the base of the thing. Oh, sounds like a job well done.
And I'm sure Selenia will be thrilled to hear we did it. Another triumph for Legion Daring Do. And if this doesn't buy us a ticket home, nothing will.
Appears to be locked.
Dynamic force!
Oh, look what the cat dragged in. Good to see you. My brave troops were just telling me how they proudly vanquished the undead near the lighthouse. Did you get to witness my valiant soldiers in action?
Really? I could have sworn we were the ones who inspected the lighthouse.
Right you are. We did all the work while they cowered in the bushes.
What in the hells is the meaning of this, legionnaires? You cowered from your duty, yet tried to claim the reward. Despicable! Unworthy of the Legion! Lieutenant, it's just... all the others had already perished. We feared for our lives. Hold your lying tongues. To the kitchens with the pair of you. You'll peel bloody potatoes till you die of monotony. Go, go! Salutations, Source Hunter. They must come from somewhere, from some vile source.